Hey, it might still be a little loud. It's already like 6% on my PC. I turned down to 40%. I want to be able to alt-tab it and like leave it open without it muting. Oh, I don't think it saved my settings at all. Okay. Okay, it still mutes the audio. That's alright. I was gonna look up some info on it while we were warming up the stream. I don't have a whole lot of info on it right now. I'm looking into Jacob Whittle, if I said that right. I don't know much about it. It's, I think, kind of like a Hotline Miami-ish sort of deal, where you play as a guy trying to do the Warriors type of thing, where he's trying to get across the city at night or something. I think it kind of plays out almost like Batman Combat, but there's just a lot of guys with a semi-top down kind of beat 'em up thing going on. We'll see how it is. Supposed to be pretty cool because mostly made by one person, so that's always cool. We'll see by the credits though. I don't know much about the person's if they've done anything before this. I tried looking it up and not much, but yeah, once again today, no solo developer and dad. Huh. Cool. Yeah, don't know. From Poland. But yeah, did not get Tears of the Kingdom again today. I saw the neighbors had some packages, so I'm pretty sure the mail has ran. Assuming that wasn't like FedEx or something. Still nothing. Yeah, hell of a game to have a fucking shipping error or just be that delayed on. I didn't stream the last 2 days because I was just kind of waiting for the mail. Today, at least, I saw the mail came in, so I know we have time for this because I'm not getting it today. So. If I don't get it tomorrow, I'm just gonna report it missing. I thought about calling the USPS, but I don't have a tracking number for it. Gamefly doesn't give you any. Pretty lame, because I put that down as my guaranteed ship and everything like months ago. And it just still hasn't gotten to me. I didn't even get any spam mail today. In 3 days without a single piece of paper, man. It's pretty sick. I don't say so myself, but oh well. Keep waiting, I guess. I mean, I could buy it. That one weighs $70. I'm gonna like get it tomorrow or something. Anyways, let's go get started on this. I may take a break later for like some food. if he wants. I thought about doing something that would be like 12 hours plus, but in case that takes longer for me and I do get the other game tomorrow, I don't want to risk it. So this is supposed to be probably 8 or 9 max. We'll see. It depends on how well I play, stuff like that. Maybe we'll start something else after. We'll find out what happens then. So I get started. We warmed up the stream now. Standard enemy reaction, 100% health, partly recharging health, full focus capability, limited focus capability. So normal enemies, partly recharging health, full focus. I knew what they'd recommend. Limited focus capability makes it seem like I'm gonna maybe have like less gameplay options, which is fine for difficulty, but I want to see what the game has first. Like, I don't want it to be piss easy, but I also don't want it to be like lame as fuck, so we'll just assume normal is like the standard. They said I can change it, so maybe we'll. Depends on how the gameplay is. I don't know anybody who's played it personally. Not that nobody's played it, but that's usually how I ask about difficulty. Like, too many games with like really dog shit, poorly thought out, higher difficulties. Babyface. Yeah. Pretty. A little light intro there. Text just fucking pops up on screen full. Not even a scroll or nothing, man. Fuck. Boom. Alright, we'll turn it up a bit now. Somebody's dog is going ape shit out there, man. I don't know if I got a new dog or. What's up, Outcast? Civilian evacuation sites. Criminals taking over the entire city. This motherfucker's dog is driving me insane. Not even like nearby, it's like a street over. It's just fucking loud ass dog. Rain that noggin of yours. Sleeper agent. Mercenary in a trance for a drenched makers trying to wake from his little dream. Oof, what a start. Just fucking. Here we are, man. Oh, you're a sleeper agent. The city's being taken over. Here's a few jokes. In the most dry possible way imaginable. For some reason my 7 TV shit's not working. Good old 7 TV, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Oh, now it's working. Pretentious? It doesn't seem pretentious. It's just a very dry way to start. I mean, I'm sure it's all about the gameplay and the style. But yeah, probably would have been better just to have like the last story. A couple words here and there showing that you're kind of in a flashback, and then some mysterious, drone kind of hitting you with some activation words as you go about the city or something. Then you kind of get this expository dialogue. Yeah, exactly. A package with the drone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Loud. Maybe the game's about to get really loud. I was gonna say, it doesn't help that it's like dead quiet. I wouldn't say attention. Reactivate you. Noise scream. What does that mean? Oh, just the music? It's a little loud. The bozos. Alright, let's turn down the sound effect a bit. Los bozos. Sorry, man. That's your God-given right. And you might be right. I would say there's already too much story for the quality of the presentation and all that. God damn it. This is like... way too fucking much, dude. You're loud screaming. It reminds me of the story of so what was that game that was all red? Oh yeah, there's a few of those. It was like this. It was like a Hotline Miami type of thing, but in like a cyberpunk world, and they had a Hiroyuki Sawano song. No, Super Hot was white with some red. Was it Next Machina? I've literally got one of the like characters as a wallpaper now. This chick. I don't remember the name of the game. The point is, it had a story where you're kind of like this mysterious person set up to like go beat the shit out of stuff and all that. Its story sucks by the end pretty hard, but at least starts out a bit more mysterious just from the lack of dialogue. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see this. Move my fucking camera. 10,000 things on the screen. And here, what's up? You said I had regenerating health or something? It shows the LB. Heavy strike. So enemies can block, hold X to heavy strike. I mean, at least they don't have some shitty VA going over it. it's just too loud. Was it Absolver? No. It was something like that. Now I need to look it up. No, not Absolver. Red Cyberpunk action game. Oh wait. I'm gonna get a lot of stuff there. Oh, not Ghost Runner. It's like Ghost Runner though. Bozo number one. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Ruiner. Oh, like Ruiner. Bad memory today. Oh, buddy. The Rage Meter. Build up and engage in combat. Rage enhances the power of your combat abilities for a short time. Hulk out on some bozos. How do I use my rage meter, brother? Bozo number 2. There's a lot of dialogue, which isn't like necessarily bad, but I don't know if the style's doing much for me. But the gameplay seems like it might be cool. I might need to turn it up to hard mode though. We'll see. Okay, it's automatic. See, kind of mashy so far. Dodge. Okay, I got dodging. Seems like a game that would live or die by its difficulty. And the kinds of enemies and tools. Maybe we'll get tools. They're flashing on the ground like I could pick them up. So. It might be getting there. But I feel you. The tutorial's coming in a little slower here. We're getting like a whole room or two just for like one move. That's fine. Yeah, I mean obviously stuff like Hollow has got a style that's like immediately appealing. Like this has a lot of dialogue, it's pretty dry. And like when the music's bumping and shit, it's not like the visuals are doing anything super crazy, right? Everybody looks kind of like a goofy mobile game character. But I mean, I feel like the combat's gonna be where it shines or not, or if there's any like cool set pieces and shit. Okay, we can throw shit. Oh god, I'm gonna start thinking of Sifu too. More than 20 minutes of game, I'd imagine. We'll see. Yeah. Scan the environment, enemies around you. Why? I guess just gives you a second to think. Photo mode. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I know, right? Still waiting on that mail. Yeah. We'll just see where it goes, for sure. There's a lot of top-down brawler or like stylish shooter type games. And unless they really get going somewhere with the like visuals and shit, then it's mostly going to be on the game plan. I don't want to call it advanced spam ham combat, but we'll see as we go. It definitely, I think it's just going to depend on the different tools we get, like the enemies that they kind of throw at us. You can just pick up anything. Oh. Oh, you can pick up shit faster. Oh, that's a nice little touch. Yeah, like I said, I feel like if the difficulty is pretty crazy, then could get pretty spicy. Yeah, I don't know, the mail just still hasn't come in, I guess. Or they don't want to give me my mail. Handgun. Do we get like a line of sight or anything? I think there might be some aim assist. They deliver mail on Saturday, but not Sunday. So if it doesn't come in tomorrow, I'm gonna report it missing. And even if it's not missing, I'll just tell Gameplay I got it. Because over a week and a half for like first class mail, it's like, that's all bullshit. So. Or I'll wait till Saturday. But I like them to send it over the weekend. I think they still like maybe move mail around, but they don't like deliver on Sunday. Not sure though. I would say my only like big problem with this so far is the dialogue. This feels like the kind of game you should just kind of be getting into it and just having it be mostly visually told to you with a little bit of dialogue. Just stopping after for like 20 seconds of dialogue is kind of iffy. It's not like it's a particularly like, compelling story so far. Okay, we have like a hub thing. Jesus. Appearance. Damn, there's a lot of options. I just want to wear like a fucking something that like covers my face. The horse head, that'd be good. Gloves. I'll buy some gloves, man. Dummy settings. Oh, that's cool. Oh, skill tree. Yeah, I don't know. I got tomorrow and the day after until Sunday, and then they don't deliver. But I mean, I'll be busy a bit on Saturday, and I might even be busy tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, there's hope that I get it this week, but it's already been a week. Oh, Jesus. And who knows, maybe that mail outside was like FedEx. I'll check again in a bit, but we'll finish this game first anyways. Huh. Carry. Carry to block enemy counter. Enemy attacks. We're not using a quick counter. Seems cool. Alright, so they got like more skills than just what we saw at the beginning, which is good. Finisher. Magnum bullet. The parry and counter. Use a parry while holding up to block enemy attacks, using a slow but powerful kick counter. Slide. Skins. I'll become the dummy man. Well, at least they got a lot of unlockables and shit. I guess you could just like be the boss or be dummies or something. The bozos. Little Tony. Of course, it's Little Tony, dude. I guess we'll just play on normal for another one. Play the dummy, dude. That's a Pretty big window. This is pretty loud too. Like I'm continuously turning down this game's fucking volume, dude. Jesus. Why don't they just cut to little Tony doing some asshole thing to somebody? Like with his job or something, instead of like a 5-paragraph fucking like, you know, like an old beat 'em up where they'd have like the bad guy do some crazy shit and then you go, or he shows up a couple times. But I guess they want dialogue, which is fine, but I don't know if the dialogue's doing much for me. Also, you get this crazy music and then you're just like reading this fucking paragraph. Also, I think we need to turn it on hard mode. We'll see as we go, though. You don't have regenerating health at all on hard, but I don't know if that means you have to restart the entire mission, or if you just restart, like, a chunk. Oh, shit. Bulky Bozo. At least you can like punch through one guy to hit another guy. I feel like it's still too fucking loud, dude. I'm about to turn the music down too. Not the game's fault, I just listen to my shit, I guess, a little more quiet. Yeah. No. I'm dying, dude. Good for everybody. Except me. C minus. Save GIF. Skill point challenges, soundtrack, enemy skin, playground weapons. Well, there's a lot of stuff for sure. I'm gonna pick the most bizarre place and just run all the way over there. Just to spite. So 3 hits. Oh. That's some Batman shit. Slide, that'd be good. It's nice you could turn them off. Probably just unlock the beginning of all these. So get your basics figured out. There's a lot of levels. They seem short, but God, the story. I like how there's like no text, noises, or scroll, or anything. It's just fucking drop, yeah. Boom, boom, bing, bang, boom. Little Tony. I'll be taking whatever this is. Like an ice cream? What am I looking at? Tone dogs. Some enemies can instantly perform uninterruptible special attacks that require dodging. Okay. Okay. Grab some C4. Is that just for the story? lot of time to parry them. Damn, man. You're just doing a string on one guy and you just fucking launch straight into the other dude, man. You don't even need to retarget, man. You just throw straight onto him. Which is fine depending on how they manage the crowds and stuff, but it makes it more mashy. This little Tony looks like a little bitch, man. Babyface. He knows I'm babyface. Policeman just called me babyface. Does that mean the policeman's working with the bad guy? Holy. Sounds pretty cool. The muscle. Cool when we get some new moves and shit. Yeah, this feels like one of those things where like they could just point the camera towards the train and like you could just see it and then just assume you're supposed to jump. I don't know. I guess I just think there's like way too much stop and go dialogue for the flow of something where you're supposed to be going like overtime and one night across the whole city kicking ass. I mean, I guess if there was voice acting, God, that would bring its own bag of problemas. Might turn up the difficulty. Yeah, so far it's, I would almost say mindless. I don't know how you switch it. They said you could switch the difficulty whenever you wanted. I mean, there's a bunch of like challenges and stuff. I don't really rank super high. So you could say, well, maybe it's just gonna get harder or whatever. Is it just about speed and combos and shit? Because I mean, right now it plays like a like a bit more stiff fucking Batman game. Obviously, we're gonna get more moves, and instead of just one button counters, it's like a button and something else. But it's got very loose timing, so you don't have to time shit. I don't know if it that's just the game, if it's more about just like choosing how you go about it, or if it's about clearing it. I don't know, maybe we'll do a few more normal and see. But it's cool, there's like a bunch of unlockables. I mean, this would probably be pretty good to make it feel more smooth. Kick items. It might just be that you really don't get like a good feel until like you're way far in. Like some of the stuff feels like shit that should just be there already. It'll feel good as like an unlockable, but we're just gonna have to see. I mean, it's fun enough so far, but yeah. There's definitely some iffiness. How do I change the difficulty? Main menu. Oh, it's just like a... I don't even use focus. It feels like the kind of game where you want it to be a little harder. Make use of your shit a little bit better. Or could just add like one difficulty. Because I don't know what's the intention of the game and stuff. It doesn't feel like it's quite stylish enough for it to be like, who cares about the difficulty, it's all about style. Interesting story. At least we're on like a set piece, man. It's always nice. Inside the train. I'd love to. So what happened to the LB counter? Is there even a point in that anymore when I have like the parry thing? What the fuck? He just got hit by a train. Why the fuck would the pilot be not looking where he was fucking going, dude? Not like the fucking gunner was, whatever, man. Like he was driving, right? Kill diversity. See, the thing is, it's not like I can score that high anyways with kill diversity. stuff. Because you need to unlock more moves anyways. It's cool there's just a lot of stuff, right, to unlock, a lot of customization and shit. I don't know, the question is just going to be how the fundamentals and the level design and all that are, though. No amount of extra stuff in the world is going to fix that. It's fun so far, man. I like these just kind of like top-down, difficult brawler types. I don't think that I like the style much on this one. I think there's a lot of games that kind of do this kind of thing that have a lot more style. Like your Ruiners and your Hotline Miamis and stuff. But all the extra features and unlocks and challenges and maybe the combat by the end of it. The style might be cool. Cause I like these. I mean, these are like fun. Kick big items is a cool way to like slide around the battlefield, do cool shit. Thinking of My Friend is Pedro too, man. That was pretty stylish. Like that one. Guess we could do grapple. Different kinds of finishers. I mean, I'm all for action games that it's not always about like utility, it's about style. I like that a lot. The question is if we're just gonna end up kind of get there. I can do a finisher with LB, or I can hold X after light attacks to do a roundhouse. Environmental finisher. Automatic finisher. We're just getting like automatic contextual finishers as like upgrades. That's fun. I've tried to change my look again. I don't know if I've upgraded or gotten enough looks to care, but I mean, I like the dummy look here. Gotta beat up bozos. You get like stuff from it. I mean, I'm barely paying attention. Oh, you can sprint. Okay. No, you have to hit him early. How do I do the finisher? That was LB, that's right. Suplex. Yeah. Dax. The guy on high. They try to have these like like Kill Bill names for everybody, man. But with the presentation and just kind of how flat the text is here, it's feeling more cheesy than anything. Little Tony and the guy on high. I feel like I kind of have to have like a style, a bit more of a style to kind of like pull off some goofy names like that. But maybe that's just me. We get more moves though. It's nice. Jesus, buddy. And find 32 people to talk to. Learn about your path. Alright. Well, seeing as though the story's been so far, I don't know if I'm caring too much. Can I just jump over this? I'm playing, yeah, that's what I chose my appearance right now. Yeah, I really think all this dialogue really fucks the flow of everything. I would do it like the old beat 'em up of yore, or like I said, they just pan and then it shows some crazy shit happening, and then you know you're fucking them up. I mean, hell, that hunt down game we played recently, which was alright. Didn't even manage to do that. I mean, that game had a good presentation. That one also had too many one-liners and shit. That's Tears of the Kingdom. Something like that. Yes, PS employees. That's what it's like, man. They come out here with guns, threatening me to not giving me my mail. Dr. Pepper. Yuck. Flow Floats are good though. I like floats. Big nog. Sounds horrible. I like eggnog, but yeah, I don't like Dr. Pepper, man. I think it sucks. Give me a root beer float, mate. The chicken mask. The hotline. These are pretty pricey, man. Don't know what that is. You suck. Whoa. Easy. A blue ball? So it's not even going to be like a real float, it's just a flavor. What's the point of that? It'd just be coffee bean spinach. Yo, dude, I should be like spinach blue man here. Blue man group. He's sickly as fuck. I'm an alien. But now it's like, if it's not even a real float, it's just like like pretending to be a float. What's even the point? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I drink a fair bit of soda. At least fizzy drink. I'm just gonna keep being a dummy. Yeah, bad root beer I hate, but good root beer, I had some yesterday, that's pretty good. Just barks, but root beer floats are pretty sick. Yeah, I would never want to put soda in an eggnog, though. I just like eggnog just straight up as is. I've never had like booze eggnog, but I don't really give a fuck about it. I just can't do eggnog because the eggs destroy me. Sadly, I gotta stop having it. And it's really high calorie, man. See, I don't want to taste the float when I'm having eggnog. I just want the eggnog taste. I don't mind like a cinnamon or pumpkin eggnog, I guess. But I just like it straight up. What the? Did they just wait for me to like grab dudes? Yeah, you like cancel other enemy attacks. If you just do a finisher, it's fine. Dicers. I don't need an introduction every time, though. This guy like lunges 20 miles when he attacks. I get a paper sock. Let's do that. I feel like you're spending more time in the menus than you do in the action. Because the fights are so slow. Or not slow, but quickly. I want to get the slide. Oh yeah, man. Raised on the islands. Bro pants. Why is there someone wear goofy pants and there's other shit on briefs? The duckies. Yeah, like sailing. Too slow or something for you? Get the Wolverine ship. Yeah, I like the sailing. I mean, in the HD version, they give you a speed sail if you don't want to be doing it for too long. I think there's enough little activities, but it's mostly just the scale, the atmosphere, the music. When you're on your way to a place, it doesn't take like that long to get places, but a lot of people don't like the that it's not kind of non-stop. Not bad. I don't think it's that interesting either. I don't know. I guess it kind of just depends on what you value on it. I mean, it's not like it's a crazy feature per se. Like, it's mechanically riveting, but I kind of like the atmosphere of it and the feeling of the adventure and shit. Obviously, it's gonna feel a little different with like Breath of the Wild and stuff. That's a lot, man. Definitely not the only person who's thought that for sure, though. I don't think it's like a bad take or anything. I just think if it doesn't like atmospherically kind of get you, then that's a lot of it. I mean, it depends. There's not really much free sailing until after the second dungeon. Then there's a bit more to explore and more activities, but mechanically it's always pretty simple. In the original, it's mostly about sail pumping, and then in the HD version, you just turn on speed sail and go to bed. That's apparently a unique NPC there. I don't know. I guess I just depend on what's not interesting. It's hard to really like talk much more about it otherwise. I could imagine is just mechanically not much to it. Same could be sort of like a horse, so I feel like it's maybe more level design and shit. You go a little bit longer periods of time without things happening. There's a lot of dialogue in this shit. Drugs. Like in any action game, the gun guy is the worst fucking dude to run into. Yeah, some tier water. You can have some for free. Dedicated OnlyFans member.
Dylan!
Hey, you're back. Thank you. No, thanks for saying that. Always good having you. Get some tattoos. Only $9.99. Buy today. At this point, man, I'm gonna start having some. My fucking Tears of the Kingdom. Jeez. No beanie pics. We can get 20 subs. I mean, they're not gonna come twice in one day. Probably. I mean, I don't know for sure, but most likely. Yeah, I'll check it after another level, I do. Out of it. Yeah. Apologies if the conversation's not there. Yo, the track's shaking. I guess that's on purpose. So you can dress yourself up like an asshole. Try getting away, but it comes pretty quick. Well, it's not in the mail. I'm telling you that right now. I'd be shocked if that was FedEx or something coming at like 9 AM. Anyways, I decided to start this anyhow. Probably finish this first either way. Pretty good though. What about this level? I mean, I like the idea of having like a stage hazard or something, but I feel like this game was designed with hard mode more in mind, since you don't regenerate your health and the levels are short. I wish devs would put like, this is the recommended difficulty, but you don't have to play it on if you don't want to. Not that I think it's become like a way better experience or something on hard, but definitely feels like it meshes a bit more with the size of the levels. Always play on hard? No. That's a good way to have no fun on some games. I think the best thing to do is have somebody who knows fucking played it. Or have the dev kind of like mention what's good or not. I've played too many games on hard mode that just kind of like suck. Like the hard modes are just not very well thought out and don't like use all the mechanics the way they should. So you end up getting catty-cornered into like one strategy or something. Yeah, like Yakuza games just aren't fun on hard, or like Wolfenstein was bad. I like the challenge. The challenge isn't the problem, it's that just poor design. Because difficulty is a huge deal. But I like games with one fucking difficulty a lot of the time that are like very tailor-made. I mean, there's different skill types and shit, so I guess it depends on the player. On action games, yeah, I tend to go for hard, right? Like I'm on hard right now. But on the other kinds of games, it's like, like on Doom, I'd play on hard every time. You know, but there's some shit, like, you know, like Wolfenstein, you end up just having to pop corners instead of using shotguns. You can't use shotguns, you can't run around the level. It's like, it's just kind of like, it just depends. And The Witcher is probably a good example of don't always play on hard, because then you end up just doing the cheesiest shit 24/7. Yeah, I feel like just bad design difficulty in general. I think it depends on what you're in the mood for too. If I'm gonna play like a piece of shit, I don't need like a struggle, right? Like if the game's just badly designed, then having to like struggle with it just is more annoying. If the game's really well designed, I love having a challenge, but nothing sucks more than wasting your time on something that's ass. A survival horror game most of the time, yeah. I remember I had to be pretty, it's been a while since I guess I played Witcher 3, so maybe I can't speak, but you can get, yeah, I remember it getting kind of goofy. It depends. I don't play, I mean, I play a lot of games on hard, I play a lot of hard games, like we just did Overwhelm, which just has like one difficulty essentially. Well, I had an easy mode, but then I'll play stuff on like normal sometimes. It just depends on the game for me. It's very situational. I don't have like just a rule that I always play on very hard. Especially with like big AAA games and stuff, it ends up being really lazy. Like I did hard on Jedi Survivor and that was fine. But making these super generalized statements because sometimes HPDMs can be fine, sometimes it sucks, sometimes things get spongy, boring, tedious, sometimes the game just doesn't deserve it. Yeah, I agree with what Mutan's saying there. Yeah, I think a good hard mode is something, yeah, maybe, you know, there's different kinds of enemies or require more responses that like explore the game's like mechanics fully, right? Like on easy you could just spam X, but on hard there was enemies and stuff that you had to start using different abilities and you know, I think that kind of thing is generally good. Bayonetta does shit like that. Enemies with different kinds of attack styles and shit. And, you know, it's fine. I feel like having a little bit of HP is like fine to a certain extent. Yeah, I think it just depends on how tedious, yeah, exactly the game is. Like if the game's already really mashy, right, and the enemies just get 25% more, but like you're not really mechanically doing anything different, you just beat on them longer. It's like it's not really harder. It's just a waste of my life. So that kind of sucks. I mean, there's plenty of really good games that are super highly lethal, like a Hotline Miami or something, and you know they don't need HP bloat to be hard. So it's about reaction timing. It's about what they have, you know, stuff like that. But on the flip side, you could have it be like Hotline Miami 2, where everybody gets a bunch of guns, and then it's just not really all that fun compared to the first one. So it's like, it just depends, right? Like World at War is a good example of bad difficulty. The hardest difficulty in Call of Duty World at War, everybody just teleports grenades into you and infinitely respawns until you move to arbitrary checkpoints. And it doesn't feel like immersive, like you're in a world war. It doesn't feel like you're doing these cool things. It feels like you're gaming a system the entire time. Same with like Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. I was like, I don't get to use the shotgun. I don't get to move around the map and think about level design. I just stand in the corner and pop head, which is really easy. It's not hard. I just have to do that because it's hard mode. So it's like it can be asked, right? But then on the flip side, you know, I think action games tend to have really good I really like the difficulty on like East or Bayonetta or you know even Devil May Cry and stuff like that. Something like this. It just depends. It's just hard to know. That's the problem. Because I'll play something I'm like, well, this is probably too easy. Or oh, this is probably, you know, too hard for how like shitty the game design is. It's like an old NES game or something. Like sometimes those are just ass, but they're also really fucking like hard. So you're playing something that just sucks and it's hard, and it's like, Jesus, I'd rather just be done with it, right? So it just depends. I don't think there's a golden rule. I think it's fine if everybody wants to play on hard. You play however you want. I'm not saying you're like wrong or anybody's wrong on that. It's just for me, it's like I don't know. There's too many pieces in there. It's like some JRPGs. Some JRPGs are just like focused on adventure and just kind of like are kind of relaxing or something. Where it's like, you know, if you try to push the difficulty too high, the combat would break and the pace would slow down on the parts that matter. It's like, well, like Final Fantasy's not hard, but I find them to be good just because of everything else. Where it's like, you know, Etrian and Odyssey are SMT, you want a bit of difficulty because the systems are interesting to explore, and it's like, I don't know. It just depends. I just don't know. That's why I like it when a dev's like, I recommend this, or they have no difficulty. It's like, as me as somebody who plays games all the time, it's like I can just adapt, right? I mean, I get it. Somebody's grandma's not gonna want to play like Bloodborne or some shit, or Sekiro with no difficulty options, but like, go play a different game. I guess there's a lot of games out there. If somebody has like a very particular vision for a game's difficulty, I think they should be able to do that. It's kind of like, well, you know, you don't like this genre. Maybe you could just not like this difficulty and then go play something else. It's like when there's like a million difficulties and then all of them are made like ass to fit like every mold, it kind of sucks. But I don't know, that's just me. So much gaming time? Nice, yeah. I'm hoping to get through a good bit this weekend too, no matter what we're playing. If I don't get tiers on Saturday, I'll have time for. I'll have 2 days then, so I might do Signalis or something. That's good you're enjoying it though, Bebop. I think it just depends. It depends on what you like too. It's like I know some people in here they just love, you know, game being just absolutely just fucking crazy hard, just Kaizo torture, and they just want to play one game for like 2 months. It's like it just depends. I just don't think there's like a golden rule. I wish there was. Like between worlds now, I just keep knocking out Game Pass shit. Relatively short stuff. Cactus. Yeah, nice, Lassie. Yeah, my brother doesn't work tomorrow. We're gonna go get some food tonight. Game Pass streamer. Hey man, this last week of games has been better than most of the weeks this year in games. It's just games. There's some game flag too. What is with this enemy, man? Okay, everybody's went from being blockable to unblockable. Jesus, all of a sudden the game's going crazy now. Yeah, I think there's like 6 passwords for it. I'm trying to hit this one guy, but I need to do more finishers on dudes. Jesus, 3 wind up. Some Dr. Pepper. Might get some Coke later or something. Or open up a Red Bull I've had in there for like a week. Jesus. A lot of story. I had the vanilla one recently, I think. It's okay. No, I don't think Dr. Pepper's like bad. It's just pretty low on my totem pole. I'm gonna have a sody. Not gonna lie, the story's got me pretty tapped out, man. I'm tapped out on the story. I mean, gameplay's fine. My tier list of sodas. We could. No, there's a tier list site for sodas. Oh, you get checkpoints anyways on hard. Oh, okay, when I was playing them. The definitive soda tier list. Holy. We can do this. I don't feel like I'm much of a conversationalist right now. I might as well do something like this. They got a pretty random selection here. Just like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff in here. Like that's just for one brand. Some of it's old, some of it's new. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care too much. Alright. Turn on some music here while we do a mid game tier list. It'll be quick and dirty because I don't have super deep thoughts on a lot of these. Soda tier list. What is this fucking transform I've got right now? Yeah, they're usually missing quite a bit. Yeah, soda, there's been so many different kinds of soda. Like, there's 50 kinds of Mountain Dew they're missing in here, but... Oh well, I'll just do what we got. You get the general gist. Yeah, where's my Major Melon Mountain Dew, bro? Pitch Black's not even a thing anymore. Okay, then. Alright, soda tier list. What? Those are different kinds of Coke. Caffeine free. Meme shit. Coke's ass tier, bro. About all I drink anymore, dude. That's true. I've been drinking Coke pretty much. Not as my exclusive soda, but as my main one for a long time. I used to swap off a lot, but... Since I started doing energy drinks, see, energy drinks aren't even in here. This one has more, but they're harder to see. Holy. Not too many, man. This might be too powerful, man. Yeah, I like the Shaq ones are in here. Yeah, they're harder to see, too. I haven't tried this. Well, I've tried some of these. The best soda. Alright, we'll try this one. I can barely see these, though. Ugh, man, I don't know. I can't even fucking see these. Like, what is this? Why don't they ever let people write, like, what it is when you mouse over it on this site? Fuck. Alright, we're going back to this one, dude. This is a tier list using these very defined spectrum here of sodas. Alright, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. Although I usually, when I get Coke Vanilla, I'm like, oh man, I want some Coke Vanilla, and then I'll drink it, and I'm like, alright, I would have preferred the normal Coke. But I liked the orange vanilla a lot, that was good. What else we got, man? Do they have the melon Fanta? See, that was really good. Then there's Japanese Fanta, which is way better than normal Fanta. Fuck. The Coke Cherry though can fuck off. I don't know what Coke Life is. 0 sugar. Yo, diet shit makes me want to fucking barf. Although Diet Barks is one of the better ones. Same with Diet Cream Soda. Rush. I don't fucking know, man. Put Dr. Pepper in B tier, man. Fuck is right. Meme shit. That's what it is. Never had it. Dago? Never had it. Mountain Dew's pretty good. Pitch Black. What? Oh, this is a Diet Mountain Dew. Fuck that. Oh, it's a cheap one. Baja's pretty good, yeah. Jaffa? Is that even in here? Probably not. Most of this shit's like just Pepsi brands. Coca-Cola garlic? This is vanilla. Coca-Cola garlic. Pretty based. What the fuck is ice? Meme shit. Meme shit. Dude, I drank so much voltage when I was young that I hate it now. But like, I take it over a fucking diet. It does look like a garlic clove. Like Coca-Cola KD gamer tier, yeah. Dude, shrinking your balls. That was probably like some fucking old wives' tale type of thing. Fresca's pretty good. Fresca's pretty good for being like a really low calorie thing. I don't think it tastes that good, but it's pretty good for what it is. I've bought them before. Although at that point I'd rather just drink tea. I'll put it in B tier. Wouldn't be surprised, yeah. What else we got down here? Surge. Pepsi's like worth drinking. Real sugar. Yeah, just fuck off. RC Cola. Pepsi Max. Meme shit. Crystal Pepsi. Meme shit. Caffeine freeze. Meme shit. What is this? Cherry Pepsi. Sprite's pretty alright. Canada Dry is pretty good. Diet. Lemonade's pretty good. Yeah, Crystal Pepsi's on here. I just put it in the meme shit category. Taking tomorrow off? Right. Never had this one. It's probably pretty okay though. It's Canada Dry. Diet RC. I think I've had RC a couple times. I mean, it's just cola, dude. I like cola. Nice zoom out. That was really useful. That one video of the guy throwing it up. Yeah. And plastic bottles. Yeah, I wouldn't know on the beer. I had like one beer yesterday. It's been like eons. It's just a fucking Michelob Ultra. And I was like, alright, I'm done. So you're a mist. I mean, it's pretty much the same shit as Sprite. Squirt. Squirt's okay. What is this? What am I looking at? Sundrop? What the fuck is that? Meme shit. I had Squirt when I was really young. Barely remember it though. I wouldn't want to go grab one over most of these grape is higher than most shit. Orange soda is pretty good. See, like orange, like if she gave me like melon Fanta or like grape Fanta, I'd be like, whoa. I put normal Mountain Dew up there, man. I'll adjust these as we go here, man. I don't trust my own list. Sun-kissed. I mean, all the oranges are the same, bro. What am I supposed to do? Is this like Diet Crush? What's the difference? Cherry? It's the same thing? Same shit. Yeah, I'm sure they'd love it. My own soda. I'd be like, don't drink soda, you'll die. The pina colada shit's fine. Get all these on the board. And then we'll make some different choices. Okay, this is the tentative soda list out of these. Let me make some adjustments. Presentation mode. Oh, you can still move them around now. Why is that not the default? Was this your soda list, Sam? Bug moment. It's like let me get mine. Oh, I've got my mental abilities going on. Okay, Dr. Pepper. Let's pop that down a C tier. I like Mellow Yellow more. I'm not gonna mess these within their own deal that much. Fresca. I mean, I guess I could lower it a little bit. Oh, Coke Coffee was in here? I've had one of those. Is this Coke Coffee? What is this? I didn't like it very much. Yeah, this doesn't have that many. There was another one we saw earlier that had way more, but you could barely read them. Yeah, I don't know Coke Zero's different change. Every time I try to do a Coke Zero, I'm like, oh, it's okay, and then I never finish it. I put pretty much all diet and zero shit on bottom tier. But like, yeah, C is like diet stuff that I don't like hate with a passion. And then a few drinks that I'm just like, like I can't take anymore. Like voltage. Shit like that. But D tier is pretty much just diet. I mean, I hate drinking diet shit. For the most part. Pepsi Max. I don't think I've had a Pepsi Max. Is that like Coke Zero? Or whatever. Less sweet Coke. I just hate the taste of the artificial sugars and shit. They start to just be hard to like drink after a bit. I'd rather just be drinking something like that's either full on normal or just a different drink entirely, like a tea or some shit. What is it? Mellow Yellow. Definitely wouldn't put Coke Cherry at the top of this list. Thing is, I don't really drink much. When I go out, I'm not like, I want to get a crush. I'm gonna get an RC Cola or a 7-Up. I've just had them before. So I might, this is not super accurate, alright? Coke cherry sucks. I mean, I agree, but C tiers for these ones. Iced TBS, yeah. That's the thing. Most of my energy drinks I'd pop like above almost all these, right? Holy sugars. Sweet tea. Yeah, I think this list is alright. I used to have a lot more variety of soda intake. But these days it's like I just drink Coke, very rarely Mountain Dew, and then if the other shit's around I might go for it. Like if somebody's like, we only have Pepsi, I'm like, that's fine, you know? I don't hate it. Same with Barks. I'll get a Barks occasionally. They don't even sell Pitch Black anymore. Yeah, Mexican Coke is good. I buy one of those every now and then from the store. They have them. But really after that, all it is in here is just like, do you like root beer and cream soda? And I'm like, ah, it's alright. Different versions of it, which I don't think there's that much of a difference between Crush and Sunkist and all that shit. Fanta I guess tastes a little different. I put this Fanta up here. If this was like Japanese, like grape Fanta, I'd be like, S tier, dude. Or melon Fanta. That shit rocked. Maybe it's just because I've been running around for 20 miles a day in Japan, so anything tasted good. But that was pretty nice. Yeah, man. I hate fucking diets. I don't like Dr. Pepper. I've had too much voltage. And then these diets are better than these diets. The rest of this shit I've not tried. Or it's some meme shit that existed for 5 seconds that's in here. Like, I mean, I could put the real sugar thing right next to these because I've had it, but like, it doesn't mean shit. And they taste about the same. Yeah, I just hate the taste of diet stuff. Maybe if I got used to it, it'd be fine, but I'm pretty much just a Coke guy. I mean, I would say before last year, I would not even have Mountain Dew up here. I was just all in on Coke, so. Real sweat. Yeah, the German Fanta. Probably pretty good. Who knows though? Now let's see Sam's list. Mugs out, baby. Turn this down a bit. Is that Diet Dr. Pepper? Peach is? I've never even heard of is. Is this some like West Coast shit? What is this? You like your diets? Damn, you like the taste of diet? Ew. I've never heard of it is. I'd love to try it. Baja, Coke. Alright. Canada Dry. Alright. 7-Up, Sprite. Orange, higher than the rest. I wouldn't put the grape that low, but I respect it. For sure. Mountain Dew. I don't agree there, but you also like diet. It might just be too sweet or something. At least you got Coke higher than Pepsi. Yeah, me and my friends used to drink so fucking much Mountain Dew that like it killed me for a while. Like I died and I came back to life. But I've been able to go for it again. I just do Coke almost all the time. If I'm not getting an energy drink, I used to do Monster all the time. Then I did NOS all the time. Those both kill my stomach now and they're too fucking, I don't like them anymore as much as I used to. Now I do Red Bulls a lot. Specifically the orange one, which isn't orange, it's like dragon fruit. Oh, no, it's not dragon fruit. I could go get it and see. But then the green one, which is dragon fruit. And then I do Coke. Those 3 things. Is sparkling juice. Huh. Seems pretty cool. I try them. I like the shit out of the bottles for sure. Just want to say mug moment. I do agree that Barks is better. And that A&W is probably better than mug as well. A&W flows are pretty sick though. Yeah, I respect this. I just can't get behind fucking I just can't get behind fucking diet, man. I fucking hate this. I'm gonna save this in my tier list folder just in case I wanna reference this for some reason. Can't get behind fucking. Yeah, I just don't like diet. I think it just tastes horrible. It's crazy to me that people just like the taste of diet. Dude. Nothing. I don't think it's like wrong. I just like, damn. I just such a different feeling towards that. What tier list is that? The Honkai Sarreal waifu tier list? It is. Alright, let's do it real quick. Alright, the Honkai tier list here. Right after Soda. Can I do presentation mode on this? Oh, I can't. See, it's like I usually am like, oh, I want like a 0 or a diet thing for sure. I think a lot of it's like my mother used to always do Diet Dr. Pepper. She'd always have them when she's like smoking, when she used to smoke and shit. So maybe I just have this like aversion to diet shit. But usually I get like bad, worse heartburn, especially from Diet Mountain Dew, and like worse stomach aches. Alright, I don't know who these characters are. I've never played this game. I gotta zoom in on their faces. All GPF characters, we can do that at some point. Oh, who are these motherfuckers? Generic hero guy. I should probably step on my nuts. Always boring. Predator. Tomei character. I don't know. She seems like basic in an okay way. Smart dude. This guy seems like he fucked, man. VTuber bait bullshit. Cool chick. FBI. Is this a dude or a chick? I guess that's A tier then. Fuck ears. Fuck animal ears. Weak. Sample predator. I'm tired of these fucking animal ears, man. Go all in or don't put the fucking ears on, dude. Yeah, that's why I put it higher tier. So. There's only 802 of them. Holy. I can't tell if it's dude or chick, but they look badass. Ujo bait. You know she's probably annoying as fuck. Especially if she's English voice acted. It looks kind of like we fucked some shit up. She doesn't look annoying. That's kind of where we're at right now. Doesn't look good annoy me. Like your smirk, buddy. because of the DLC. It's just like what plays in the dungeon before you fight him. Yo, this chick looks like she's annoying. Try hard. I'm the crazy murder lady. I'm the generic fucking like Ruby character. I'm boring as fuck. This person looks like they've maybe been serious once in their life. Childhood friend. Eh. I don't feel much about your hat. There you go. That's about all I got. Or with this rank. Holy. Probably A or S tier. What is this? Who is this? Wait, which character is that? Was it this one? Okay, good. I placed her correctly then. We'll put her like at the very bottom of D tier. Yeah, that was pretty horrible. So what do we think? You guys agree with this? Add please. I ain't putting any Honkai shit on my channel, sorry. Toho characters. We got a list. Sorry, it's a fun little spin emote, but I'm not branding myself with Honkai unless I play it. Yeah. How accurate is this cactus? About right. I think I got older women and like androgynous dudes. Maybe I'd put this as us. Chicks that aren't like generic waifu bait. I can't put children in higher than low tier, otherwise the FBI will get me. So these are just by default low. They're probably annoying too, considering what little of Genshin's dialogue I've heard. They're probably super annoying. Some of these are too generic or Fujo bait. I hate animal ears. Maybe this chick would be okay if she's like a sleepy funny. These dudes are alright. It's definitely a KD tier list. I don't know anything about their characters, so let me save this. Blind Honkai. Oh my god, what is this? Click to start. Character sorter. Fuck, ladies. I don't know. I mean, it depends on their personality, but just by looks, you're not gonna get me with the ears, man. It's bait. It's low hanging fruit. Maybe they make up for it in personality. How do I even start this shit? They have tails too. Even worse, man. I mean, at least they have tails, I guess. Wait, I clicked to start. Do I just pick which side I want? Okay, I can do this. Okay. So this is stream safe, right? Because what that's probably the limit what we can show on stream, I'd imagine. Anything worse than that is probably no go. Alright. Gengetsu Hong Mei Ling. I know very little about Toho, by the way. This is pretty much blind. I've played Luna Nights. I've watched a little bit of Toho's, was it 2 and 1? The ones that Cactus played. I've played the Toho puzzle, 2D platformer puzzle thing, where you play the girl who throws her head everywhere. 6, okay. Yeah. And what a little I could see of all those stories is they're horrible, and the dialogue was absurdly shit. And was almost unintelligible, especially in like 6. And that people probably just get attached to the look of the character. I feel like I should be pretty fine just to judge them pretty much as a longtime fan. Mei Ling. Sariel. Ugetsu. It looks like she kills. They both look like they kill people. And everybody likes the Shrine Girls like pits, man. That's her thing. That's all I got. Yeah, this is gonna be forever. We're gonna have to like blast through these. This chick looks like she kills people. Clown Piece. Because your name is okay. Eternity Larva, just for the name. He's older. Music's cool. Smug. These aren't even real characters. These are all real characters, dude. And that's all it needs to be. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, the Apple song. Music's cool. She looks like that one other chick who seemed to be kind of okay. Is this a man? Dolphins. Evil, which makes her stand out from like 99.9% of these characters. Or she looks evil. Nice hat. Bat. Or mouse. Bat. Yo. He's dead. These are the same character. Marisa. How many Marisas are there in this game? I don't know. This chick looks more smug. Mummy. Wooby. Eyeball. Create. Is this another Shrine Girl? Do something different. Oh, it's her again. I'll take the military hat. What? This chick. Not picking Marissa's cringe. I have seen more Marissa, yeah, like stuff like that than anybody else. So maybe I should just pick from exposure. How good they are in fan games. She looks smug. I'll take, there's less animal ears here. Lily White. I'll take the less pure one. Kumoe, different art style. She looks like a murderer. Music is cool. I don't want ears unless you got like something crazy going on. This looks like that chick from that game I played. These are my reasons. I think it's like more than every Toho character. I've gotta like fuck. We're like fighting them. Mason, yeah, Rabby, Ribby. Hey, cowboy hats. It looks like she's okay. Chen? What was your name? Didn't look like a Chen. Kageyama Hina. Her. What is on her head? Yo, what the? Welcome hell, dude. Nice. And my eyes are fucking. Most of these characters are just the same. Do you like parasols or do you like fluffy white balls? Hey, one of those eyeball things. Nurse. Jesus, dude. That looks like it's gonna summon some kind of demon. He's overcompensating with that jewelry. Murder. Glasses. Drunk. Music. Naturally. I love not thinking. Her name's Orange. I guess that's good enough for me. Letty White Rock. I'll get you on the name. Smug. Anime main character versus background character. I'll pick the background character. Oh, this is the one in that game I played who threw her head everywhere. Music or somebody. Music. He's holding a bamboo. Nah, dude. Oh, nice. Looks like he's smug. Hey, this is that one everybody likes. I'm gonna pick the other one. I don't know anything about either. Just really basic maid versus. Isn't she like a bitch or something? I don't know. I'll take the basic maid. Smug. Cards. I don't like him this fucking pure. I'll pick the one on the right. He's older. Six tails or her head's broken. I'll go six tails. Putting your tier list here. So fan camera. The cringe comp. Like, I don't know their personalities. We're going off of surface level shit. And once you get overexposed this many Toho characters in a row, you're just looking for something that stands out, man. Probably only be playing stuff that won't. I don't think I get DMCA for that, but we'll just do Manifold Garden. Moturi Kosozu versus, I don't know, dude. They're the same person, man. Smug. Oh, wait. I like her cat. But I'll take Smug. Her outfit is different. You like sailing? Dolphins? Hey, it's Reimu. Pits. Big sheep thing. What is this? I don't know what's on her head, so we'll pick her. Yeah, this is a lot, man. This is a lot. Laundry Scarlet. This chick looks more fun. Hat versus something. Hat? Something. Older. Glasses. I can't even see right now. Sleepy Smug. Smug. Booby. Serious. Harry. Barrel. Gang signs. Hat. I don't like that tongue shit. Okay. Sunny Milk. Never. This chick. This chick. Damn. She's confident. Mommy. Demony. Booby. Damn, they're both looking pretty smug here. How many smug Toho characters are there? Because they're mostly villains. Alright, interesting outfit. Create or Hat Girl? Hat Girl? Create? I like that she has like Magatamas as like a bandolier, I guess. Damn, these are both pretty decent. Don't care. This chick. These are the same character. The same character. Evil. Weapon. Music. Oni. These are the same character. They are the same character. Short hair. Long hair, don't care. Cowboy hat. Smug. Yeah, literally the same character. Why is the same character in this fucking list? Booby. She's looking away, man. Something's wrong with her. We'll go with her. These are both boring. Welcome to Hell. Clown piece. She looks like a chicken. Like a rooster. Nurse. Put your phone away, Missy. She eating her finger? That's like that's how it has to be. Glasses. Medicine Melancholy. Patchouli Knowledge. I don't like either of your names. Red. Tired. Music. Blue collar. Worker. Smug. Mug. Punch. The headless girl. Ringo. Yo. This chick's smug. God damn. Only 25%, man. I'm gonna speedrun these, man. There's too many. When I put my reasons, though, everything goes start looking a little different. Time. The cat thing. Dolphin. Attack lady. Cat lady. Type. Pit lady. Sheep lady. Old glasses. There's too many, man. This is gonna take the rest of my fucking life, dude. These look like the same character. They're even looking the same way. Yeah. Smoke? I don't like smoking. Thanks. Barrel. It would have been easier just to do an actual tier list than this. This is too powerful of a way to solve. This is next, right? Holy. Holy Christ, man. Yo, Bobo. Problem is the backgrounds and stuff are similar. Oh, there's Luffy in here, and Zoro. We could do this at some point. Oh, so I was like, there's gotta be some Code Geass in here, man. Persona 5. See, a lot of these, like, if you don't get the full body or anything, I don't even know what I'm working with. The same thing with Honkai, though. Yeah, that could be fun to do at some point. Yeah, let's speed do these. I'm barely gonna give a reason on most of these. A lot of it's just like face expressions. I'm trying to gauge personality. I don't find many of the Toho characters like terribly visually appealing. Sunny Milk. They both look smug. It's this team telling me about some game on sale. Barn find. Music. Rooster. Why is her name Eternity Larva? I wish our names were all crazy like that. Sakuya. I'd be lame bro man. We are Japanese goblin. I'm gonna end up picking the ones that I know. Sometimes. Different levels of smug. Ringo from Soul Hackers too. That's all I need to know. Didn't they give me like a summary, a quick one? Cards. It's too much battling. Need to go quicker, man. No thinking. Just go. Oh. This is that evil chick, and this is the pits chick. Doesn't Rainbow just beat people up, though? Like, violent? Dead face. Moog. Mouse. Barrel. Booby. Mug. Mug. Trader's chat. Yeah, I don't know much about it all. Like I said, I've played some fan games, but you'd think I would know some shit, but no. You really just don't. Just nothing happens, man. I pretty much just don't pick the super pure looking chick. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I've talked about doing Toho at some point. Sunny Milk. Alright. I don't know how much more I got in me. There's gonna be, what, 600 of these? Lily White. I have to go all the way. Like a mental breather. I need to just go ape. I'm too used to actually thinking hard about choices. Who's this newcomer? I'm not even probably consistent. If they gave me the same one twice, I'd probably answer them differently. Create. Some of these are really just the same characters, man. Oh shit, it's tough. This is too goddamn many, man. I'm losing my mind. We're getting there though. It's almost 70%. Yeah, is this what every Toho character has to go through? The obscenely long tier list battle thing. They lose their mind and then end up becoming these blob characters. I'm not picking at random, but there's only so much thought you can put into some of these, right? Especially when you don't even know who they are. And we've seen them a million times and there's just so many. It's definitely not the level of care I normally go for, but fucking hell, man. Yeah, we'll take a break from the gigantic tier lists. And do some more of that game. Tongue. Like the Onis. Funny, they'll put a bunch of the ones I like back to back, and then you'll end up with like all the other ones again. Like they're trying to just kind of like keep you back going over the exact same thing until they make it consistent or something. These are the same character. I've seen like every Toho character ever now. I say there's not as many as I thought, but that's just because I've been seeing so many of the same ones over and over, I guess. In the confirmation bias, or I'll see like the same ones. Some of these are just so forgettable that I don't even think about them. Tough one, barrel or the head girl? Thing is, I don't know if this barrel person's like actually in a barrel normally. No, she is? Shit. I'd keep her pretty high tier. Almost there, folks. The war of attrition here. My mind's almost melted. This much stuff. They both got their tongues out. The colors are better on the hair there, I guess. Okay. Display image on result. Huh. Number 1. This chick from the game I know. This tired looking person. Person that says welcome to hell. The Oni chick. The barrel chick. The booby chick. The older chick. The horn chick. The smug, the cowboy hat. And this other evil looking person. Then clown piece. Yeah. Yo, Flandre Scarlet, 64. Mad? Yeah, I like all these top ones. As I should. I don't remember who Rumia is. Guess so. You're in depth depending on all the girls. Can I save these results? Here, let me zoom it out and take a screen cap. Yeah, if anybody ever asks me, I'm like, hey, here's my hot take. I like the smug girl. And the one who's in a barrel. And the one who can take her head off and throw it around. Oh, generate image. Yeah. Download image. I like the smug girl with more steps. Yeah. I mean, I had other ones like Welcome to Hell on there. He doesn't seem very smug. He just has a funny shirt. This is like really surface level reasons for liking each of them, but that's all I can go off of, right? Like her collar is fun. Cowboy hats are fun. Some of them don't. Some of them look older. She's in a barrel. Yeah, I mean that's really. I mean, what more do I need, dude? Your picks are pretty good. You're in. I mean, they should just give you the job because of being able to keep focus for the tedious processes. Requires some level of some character, I guess. That's worth hiring on, right? Oh, the one that looked like that other blonde girl. That's your mouse cursor? Oh, it's the barrel girl. Yeah, man. I mean, like I said, all of the dialogue that I've seen in any Toho is just like this either sickly sweet with no substance or unintelligible psycho shit. So I feel like you just judge them by surface level trait. So I mean, is it so wrong to be like, I just like the barrel chick? She's in a barrel. I'm sure there's a pretty cool Toho game that characterizes them at all, but I don't know what it is. Tell you what, Toho might have a better story than this, though. Game's got a lot of writing for a pretty lackluster story. CBT with Yuka Kazami. What was the one she looked like? Like, who is that? I already forgot all their name. I was going purely off of looks after a bit, except that one chick who's like Grub Larva or whatever her name was. Sneaky Grub Larva girl. Vapid Toho stuff over words. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather have really surface level but like entertaining goofy shit than like just words. Yeah, I don't know. This game just doesn't have. I don't think it's pulling off the style, and I don't think either the presentation of the story or the quality of the story is like pulling me in. So like, it's just not hitting me anywhere narratively. But there's a lot of it still. I mean, you spend a lot of time in either cutscenes or dialogue or oh, the green chick that looks just like the blonde chick but with green hair. Oh, it's literally $1 game. CBT and it's cognitive behavioral therapy. Is this just $1 BN? Or she just talks about cognitive behavioral therapy, or does it like open up into like cock and ball torture? Yeah, this maker needs an option for bigger images. Yeah, I'd agree. Or the ability to like mouse over stuff would be good too, just so you know names and shit. Not to actual therapy. Damn. I was hoping it would turn into a CBT, like cock and ball torture thing. Me and my brother were listening to the Yoda CBT wiki page thing on our way home a few weeks back in the car. It's pretty based. Very powerful audio, man. Therapy and shit. I figure there's gotta be some shit post in there. Game suck. Lobotomy Corporation. Hey, maybe you're just one of the monsters in there. I guess that'd be for voting too. Happy Day, is that her thing? Happy Day. Like, it's not like I don't like story in games. I mean, I read VNs on the stream all the time, right? It's pure text. I just played a game that was like almost all text. It's just like where, the quality of it, the context, the kind of game it is, like if you could do it with visuals or not, if that's good or not, like all that kind of like comes together. Where it's like maybe I'm just not in the mood. I don't know, just the story in this. Oh, I've seen that picture before. Yeah, words. Yeah, Trails has words, but it's interesting dialogue, and that's kind of like the whole deal too. Yeah, I feel you though. A lot of games to play to jump into something that long. Sake Zoe gives you advice and dabs. Notori Kawashira offers you advice and exchange for cucumbers and eats the cucumbers fan. Are those actual games? Yeah, it would be fun to do a GBF one. Yeah, I'd have to see more. Thing is, like, the more when I get these like tier lists and they're just like the faces, it's like, man, what people wear, or how they're posing, that gives me a little something, right? So if only you could do like full pictures, but tier list maker's just kind of bad for that. Already forgotten how to play this game. Oh, okay. Oh, it just feels like a big, like, shitpost community. How do people decide to, like, gather around any of these characters? Like, do they actually have some personality, or do people just meme their personalities into existence? Or do they actually have just, like, a little bit in the games they get introduced to them? So like I said, in 6, I could barely understand what they were even saying, but maybe that just had a really bad translation. It was just madness. And people just huddle around the visuals, which is fine. It's just like, I just don't know anything about the Toho deal. I'm not in it yet. I extrapolate one line of dialogue. So they're essentially, you know, these like shitpost meme characters. Like the community almost creates. What the? I didn't even see it was coming under there. Maybe paying more attention to the X on the ground than anything. Jesus, dude, I don't have much time, man. You can't be doing any executions either. I'll just grab as many people as I can, so if they drop something on me, I can... Let me beat this level real quick. Never mind, we got 10 hours to some of the mangas and stuff have more characterization, more like just story focus shit. I love not thinking. Yeah, you just get a goofy character who says one really extreme thing and then just roll with it. Society saw this and clapped. She said she has a fat ass. She has like a fat face. Yeah, I guess just once the fans start doing it, man, it's just that's what I thought it was interesting. There's just like a community made around, I won't say nothing, but just very loose shit. But like the community's so focused on making something of like nothing that it becomes this kind of cool thing. I'm not saying that like the games are bad or that like Zune or whatever is like doesn't make anything. I just mean like there's a lot of it's like community made, it seems like, more than like actual material. And I guess once that hits critical mass, man, let's just throw any character in there and I guess they do something. Like you couldn't just do that without the community, right? Like something that has to like... I mean, I guess there's a point where there wasn't a Toho community, but Like what it is now is like all community with all the fan games and shit. Yeah, I mean this game's okay sometimes for sure. I don't think I'm like in love with it. I like these kinds of brawlers and stuff. I don't think it always feels like super smooth. And sometimes it feels like the difficulty's out of whack. Like you're either just playing keep away or you're just like destroying. And it's like, I guess if they want you to put in variety and like all that for the ratings and stuff, that's one thing, but I like that they have like environmental things that get in the way and stuff. I think that's a cool way to mix it up. I think smaller levels is fine, but the pace is kind of fucked, right? Like you'll get jamming and then like all this text will pop on the screen, or the levels will be too short on one hand. And so you'll be like, oh, I gotta go to this, and then I gotta go back to my hub and fuck with shit, and then some of these moves I feel like should just be default. Like just this big, like, robust, like, sandbox brawler. You kind of have to, like, earn them, and it's like, I don't know. We'll see how I feel by the end of it. I definitely don't hate playing anything. The imagination is the most powerful force in existence? Yeah, exactly. A specific art style to prevent porn being made of the girls, it did not work, yeah. Let's be real. Was that the idea? Or is that not? Is that like joke lore? You can't stop porn being made from characters. Period. Doesn't matter how much of like a fairy tale art style you have. Like he's kind of, it feels kind of like that, right? It's more of this kind of like wispy kind of fairy tale kind of feel to the art. Like if you don't want porn to be made of your characters, then just make them look really disgusting. Like a lot of your like Sony games and shit. Like, if people aren't attracted like in any way, then you probably won't make as much porn for your character. But then they aren't as appealing in some ways too, right? For fan stuff. Yeah, I'd say Ryukishi. I mean, there's probably porn of like shitty Ryukishi art. The thing is, people will just make off art. Like, they'll be like, "Oh, what if I made this character, but they were sexy, right?" Like, off-model art is like a fucking really common thing. Secondary weapon. I feel like the music and stuff, while I like it on its own, I just don't think the pace is like fast paced enough or frantic enough for it. There's, like I said, there's too much stop and go text and all that. I mean, I guess it's still fine to have, but there's just a lot I guess you could compare shit on. I don't have any ammo. There's a lot of games that do very similar things, right? The combat's doesn't have like no depth or anything. It's cool enough. I don't know if I'd call it like ultra stylish, but there's definitely some options if you try to be like varied and stuff. We'll see how I feel about it. I don't know. It's one of those like I need to sit on it for a lot longer. I don't hate playing it, but it's also, I feel like, the kind of game that at least will give you some base level fun. So, yeah. Time bonus. I mean, I stood around for a lot. I think a lot of it's just kill diversity. Just gotta memorize what you've done and not get hit. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to like upgrade my fucking tree because I just want to keep going through stuff. I'm fine with them giving me like new things and upgrades and stuff. I feel like stuff like the ability to slide or like have a long range attack would just probably be part of the basics, but don't make crazy. Electrified bullets. Secondary. Power wave hypnotized binding dart mines. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this now. Dodge attack. That'd be cool, bro. Oh yeah, I never used my focus, so that'd be nice to have. Action and attack. And remember all these exist. You start getting used to like one thing and you have to kind of do other shit. Oh, the game just crashed. Was it loading? Oh, it crashed. Oh, that's not a nice thing to have happen. We're kind of like iffy on what's going on. Crash on me picking out some fucking skills, dude. I don't know, my brother be coming up in a bit. I'll get some food and kind of, I'll say decompress, but come back with a different mindset and we'll see how we're thinking on it. Hope we didn't lose a bunch of shit just now. Okay, we just lost those. I mean, I want to try the secondary gun out. I mean, I can't fault the game on just like sheer features and just, you know, there's definitely a lot of options, a lot of customization and stuff. Like I said, I'm not much for a lot of the visuals, so that's only going to go so far. They try to have some of these levels feel spicy. There's a lot of unlocks and stuff. I think some of these probably could just be there by default, but I don't know, just the pacing. We'll see how the smoothness of the combat is. Stuff like difficulty. Don't know, I'm iffy on some of that. Obviously narrative, I don't care anything about the story. That wouldn't be a big deal if you weren't always stopping for story. It's trying to kind of be stylish, but it just doesn't really have that kind of like effortless style. I don't want to always just quote like Hotline Miami. There's other stuff, or Katana Zero, or even Ruiner or something, right? Fury, these kind of like beat 'em up, fast action kind of games. It's definitely a way deeper than like Batman or some shit, right? But in this game's case, that's all it's got going for it too, so. fucking Popeye over here, dude. Steroids, is it spinach? Like sometimes I can't tell if they're trying to be funny or serious sometimes and cool. I guess those are supposed to be like stylish and funny. Oh, he just beats up his own guys. Oh, these fucking ranged characters. I'm trying to like hit the guy who's attacking me to like interrupt him. That roll punch doesn't seem very good. That's the problem, is like I'll try to hit certain characters and then you'll kind of just end up hitting somebody else when you need to respond on the fly. Weapons are really powerful too. I don't know if you can like just, I don't think you could do anything to somebody with red. It's like I'd like to be stylish, but sometimes with all the dudes that are unparryable and stuff. Always an option. It's cool they're giving you like one like bullets or whatever. I still take health damage from countering those. I was trying to wind up a punch because I thought he was going to be defending that. Trying to do this dodge uppercut just to try it, but it's like almost always misses because it's too slow and they just move out of the way. that guy's one. I think the best way to handle these guys is just fucking... You pick up a weapon and then it's just like free, man. I was aiming for the guy who was like right in front of me, and that goes for the dude behind me. These Popeye guys are pretty nice, don't stop attacking. Yeah, weapons are really strong, man. Just walk up and... Thing is though with weapons is like I don't know if any of your other skills really matter during weapons. You're just like beating on them. It's like that's why I'm not always trying to use them. It's like I want to use the other stuff and kind of try to like flow in the combat a bit more. But it's like when a guy dies in 2 seconds from a weapon versus like 10 hours with everything else, it's like, damn, why even bother? Unless you're done for us, right? Great, some random dude walks in with a fucking gun. Little gun guys, man. They give you a secondary gun and now everybody and their mother has a fucking gun just to justify it. The big guy. The truth. Whoa, a secret. The story. It couldn't be less interesting. I think it's just a lot of it's the presentation of it. It's just a lot of words with very little style. Very generic. I don't think the style of what they're trying to do with a lot of the names on everybody really fits the flow and the look and everything. Powerful ground attack. I mean, it's cool. The focus lets you like stop and think about how you want to approach a fight, but is that really necessary? Is that complicated? Or if you just need more time? I'd rather just use it for shit like this. The cops talking to the dude through flashback. Are we not using that? I thought we already used some of this. I guess we have more. Should make an effort to be more like stylish or something. Stylish being me just trying different shit. Look like that's where these games kind of end up the best, is when you're just like swapping in and out of weapons and trying like different shit. There's just certain enemy compositions that not allow that on hard mode. Let's see. And that's where the skill comes in. God, there's so many unblockable guys, man. I don't know if you. I don't think you can do like any like, perfect parries or anything. Problem is they like fly across the ground so far and have so much tracking. You can't just kind of like move out of the way a little bit. You have to like fully just dedicate to dodging them. So it keeps the flow a little harder to keep up with. You have to pretty much any kind of flow you got with just like this huge dodge every time. I'd rather the timing be more tight, but I didn't have to like just go for a huge juke every time. Like maybe there's like a little bit of a parry or like just a slight juke I could do, like a shuffle. Instead you have to do like a full roll. Maybe it'd be fine. We'll see as we go. It's just like if there's like 6 guys with unblockables coming at you, you kind of just have to play like guerrilla mode. Or what I try to do usually, it's kind of like Batman, try to hit them before they get their attack off. I find that to be the best. It's not always an option. We'll see though. Might be full of shit on that. Cancel that. I think that's a lot of it. I think a lot of it is that you just stop. Like you'll get into a flow and you'll get moving and the music will get nice and shit, and then they'll just stop you, man. Like you just want to keep like moving and like playing well and kind of being in like a zone, but Jesus, dude, the fucking story just fucking interrupts every 2 seconds. Like, I'd rather them, like, come in and have, like, some kind of visual thing while I'm fighting them. It gives them some personality or something. Like, man, the dialogue on these guys is just not funny enough. What the? Hit me there. a guy with a gun back there, but he's like being blocked by 20 dudes. Can't block him. I don't know how much ammo these guns have. There's just one harpoon gun. Oh, that doesn't have iframes. I do like the roll catch stuff you can do. Pick up items while you're rolling and all that. Anything to make rolls feel like they've got like a little bit more utility instead of just this huge thing you have to dedicate to. Gun guys, you have to dedicate so much, and they're blocked by like 20 dudes. Because of like how hard it is sometimes to throw and aim something at somebody. Like, if there's like 5 guys, right, and you want to aim on the guy right in between, sometimes it could be a bitch. So it's like you end up just want to like walk over to the guy to beat him up, then you have to just roll for 10 hours. Maybe mouse and keyboard be easier in that front. Like if you're playing Hollow Miami, you'd want to, of course, always mouse and keyboard for precision, but that game's a lot more lethal and precision is like way more important. It's like I guess I could just dodge roll over to the gun guys. I said, I feel like the secondary gun's supposed to be like the equalizer, but they've just added more gun guys once you get it. This could be something. Use a rope gun to pull enemies toward you. That could help. Finish on enemies at low health. Slam enemies into the ground. Grapple throw. Okay, weapon finishers. You have to be stunned. Parry weapons. Parry weapon attacks even when unarmed. Oh, we should probably get to those. Those are like bread and butter survival things, man. I mean, shit. I'm getting a little mix up here. The gun sounds like a fucking airsoft, man. That's because I got the fucking the sound too low. I'm probably missing out on a bit of that oomph. Oh, you just take their jet skis. Just shit. Oh, if you start weakening them and then jump on, then you just have a weaker boat. Makes sense. I think the thing is there's auto aim a bit, which is probably helpful to a certain extent, but when you're trying to like weave between enemies, it's probably pretty bad. The thing is, I wouldn't want to play this with all the 360 movement on like mouse and keyboard. Like on Hollow Miami or something, right? Like that game is like mostly aiming and throwing and shooting shit. With like big sweeping like melee attacks when you get close to them. You don't really need to like have 360, or you know, having a controller is not really a big deal, but in this it is. I hit the helicopter. Oh, it just lands a bit. So it's like, the point is not just to always compare to Hollow Miami, just that generally you'd want to use a stick for this, like a controller. But then you have to have auto aim help a little bit with some of the precision, which... I don't think it's a big deal with the gun guys and shit, but it kind of sucks aiming for somebody and then hitting somebody else. You can turn off the aim assist. There's like a sight where you could aim it and it showed you like some lines. Maybe that'd make it snappier and get a better feel for it. It's not like it's top down, so I mean, there's gonna be that angle we have to worry about depth perception and shit without some kind of line to help you. In this case, I just use aim assist. No trace achievement. We killed everybody. It's cool, there's a lot of unlockables in it though. Like if you do want to replay, I mean there's a fair bit there for you to go for. Time is up. 3:40, yeah. Brother probably be back real soon. So I'll probably take a break soon. They have to think about some of this and then we'll come back and do the rest of the game. Like I said, I still feel like it has like a base level of fun. It's not like unfun. It's just there's a lot of little things get in the way, man. And there's I mean, comparing games to other games is like how you. If there's only one game that existed, you wouldn't even know if it was good or bad, right? Like, so I mean, like that's kind of a big deal. Like when I play like My Friend Is Pedro or like Ruiner or like Hollow Miami or Katana Zero or all these others, right? Or like Furies and stuff like that. And while those are different to a certain extent, or even just old beat 'em ups, right? There's a certain. It's certain things you'll see some of those do that you're like, oh man. Like I said, like flow and the dialogue and style. I mean, even something like Sifu. I didn't even like Sifu. Like, but it more or less knew how to like keep the pace going and stuff. The structure of that game I didn't like, but I don't know. I'm just thinking about all those games and then I'm thinking about this one. I'm like I still have fun playing this just because I like those kinds of games. But I'm like, I was like, why is it not like clicking with me on quite the right level? I'll just have to think about while I'm out. Then we'll come back and chit chat a bit more about it. I mean, definitely style and narrative is part of it, right? You're not getting me there. Like, the combat has flow and stuff for sure, but sometimes it's a little... maybe not always as smooth as I'd like, or like we have to get too many things through upgrades, or... we have to keep stopping once you get into a flow with like dialogue and shit. We'll have to see. I'm gonna think about it. I don't know anything too damning. I mean, I guess I've already been talking like that already, but that's a good one. What was that one game I played where you play as like essentially like some wild man in like the Old West or whatever? It's like kind of like a Hotline Miami sort of deal. And you're going after the 4 amigos that was your friends or whatever the fuck. Jesus, this is the gunman. I have to remember the name. It was like Blood something. Like when it gets going, it can be cool when you're mixing in items and special moves and shit. It just depends on the enemy layouts and stuff like that and how far down the upgrade trees we are. Don't know what kind of enemy actually has like shields and what enemy doesn't because they keep introducing new dudes to him. I end up just treating them all not the same. Because I don't want to just clear it, right? I want to have like fun with the action style. Clear it with pizzazz. Sometimes you get split on that though. You get like a really annoying like set of enemies and you're like, well, you just want to shit through them, but You get like a more simple setup and you might want to do some style, but maybe there's not going to be anything there to really mix it up with, or you don't have enough skills. I try to use that dodge uppercut, it just always misses, man. The thing is, even if you space it perfectly, like the enemies just kind of move out of the way, it feels really bad. I think it either needs more homing, which I'm always iffy about having every game have just a shitload of ice skating homing attack. Or like the enemies, it needs to come out quicker maybe. It takes so long. I'm like, man, when am I gonna use it? Like I'm trying to find ways to use it, but it just doesn't work out. No, he didn't miss any cheers. I'll be taking a break soon. Oh yeah. The dog and rapid GS, I looked away for that. I don't even know what my tier list of Danganronpa characters would be. God knows. My brother gets back soon. I don't even. I could do it later. I've done too many tier lists today. I like doing them, but let me get this game done too. The more breaks I take from this, I feel like the less I end up liking it. There's a pair while holding up to block enemy weapon attacks. I'm telling you, using a disarm counter. I don't even know what my favorite would be. And my brother should be here really soon. Figured he'd already be out. Oh god. Oh dude, Juzo boys, man. I put Juzo at the top, right? Fuck. I don't know. Some of these characters, I don't even remember these motherfuckers from like the anime and shit. Like Zero. Like a cat. Who are these motherfuckers, man? They're like new characters in the Danganronpa beach game, maybe. Interesting, because there's just a lot of stuff you just do instead, right? Like, why do I ever press block and then LB when you have parry and counter now? Is there a reason? If you have crotch stun, why would you like hold a button to break their guard? Just feels like you're getting replacements, or you don't. Can't think of a good way of why you would do something else, other than just style for the sake of it, or just swapping it for the sake of it. You can tell if the game's trying to is like in between like a stylish flash one or just like a clear one. Who knows? Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to be called the Warriors. They've come out to play. I was like, this game feels like it's trying to ape the Warriors already. But there's nothing wrong with aping the Warriors. The Warriors is pretty cool, but Warriors come out to play. If you haven't seen The Warriors, it's just a movie about a gang that goes to a super gang meetup. The city essentially has like 50 bazillion colorful little gangs that are all allied together because of this one person, and then this person gets killed. And it gets blamed on the Warriors. And they have to make it all the way back through town, back to their base. While essentially every other gang's trying to kill them. And they're all just like crazy gangs, right? Like, dude, like clown guys on like roller. There's guys with baseball bats on roller skates who are dressed up like baseball players. Wacky shit like that. And it's a cool little like movie about just these guys kicking ass, I guess. And Rockstar made a game and all that, and it's like this is something about essentially a guy going across the city beating people's asses, but I think they've got already more dialogue in this than the entire movie. Like a lot. A viewer tier list, yeah, everybody goes an F. Base, the dog and Ruppeteer. Holy. Giga Chad list for sure. Nothing wrong with being inspired by the Warriors, but I was waiting for like a Warriors reference. The setup's pretty similar. This guy's got the gun. I missed some dialogue. It's like you could just say, "Oh, you could just skip all the dialogue." I'm like, that's, I mean, skipping something they very much intend for you to like see, right? Like, I'm gonna read it and see what they did with it, and they care enough to stop the action, even if you could skip it, right? Like, you can't really skip this. You can skip the shit, I guess, where the guy's walking over you, but I think this is the kind of game where it'd be better to keep the flow going and do more visual storytelling, or just little bits of dialogue here and there. Or they could have like a couple words that pop up right when they're rolling in and you're controlling the characters. Ass Bros. dude with the fucking, like, submachine gun over here. The shotgun. Bro. They all have guns, man. I'm gonna go this way. They want me to go up and around. Oh, this just opens. Crazy I get close to an A after getting hit so much using guns. Yeah, I probably wouldn't make a whole lot of noise. Unless you hit me in a weird spot, then I'd probably be screaming or something, or be like out of my mind. Who knows? Brother fucker. Jesus. I got the guy with the gun. Every motherfucker's got a gun. There's not much room for stylish melee. grenade man. This is a fucking one of these guns. God, there's so many dudes with fucking guns now, man. And I'm fucking sitting here dodging like a fucking guy throwing grenades the whole time too. Bats and shit are pretty good. God, this dialogue is fucking rancid, dude. I was trying to be funny, but fucking good god, dude. Like, I respect it just trying to be like fun. I can get behind that, just goofy fun. Yeah, man, fuck. Very funny. But I mean, I'm sure somebody's laughing a lot at this. I'm not gonna knock it for its comedy, that's just kinda up to the person, but I will knock it for fucking breaking the pace every 2 seconds for comedy. Pressed Y. Okay. Nice. I'm just trying to aim at the gun guys, man. More gun guys. A stream for the anniversary? It's rare to get me to drop a stream for somebody else's stream as is. Kind of watching VODs or anything, or just like whatever's randomly on. Oh my god, all the gun guys are getting fucking obnoxious, man. Yeah, I gotcha. I'll play it at some point. This fucking shit's so gun focused now, man. If they just want me to walk away. Problem is all these fucking levels, there's always like 20 melee guys in between you and every fucking gun, dude, man. It's fucking so annoying, dude. And they don't have to worry about shooting their fucking friends, I don't think. And they'll shoot multiple times with no warning. They'll just be aiming at you and just let off a couple. Dude, what in the fuck, man? I'm trying to do the 1-2 smackaroo, but instead it keeps trying to pull my little gun out because they're on the same button. If it just takes priority or what? Like right there, I did 1-2, then finisher, and I tried to pull out an empty gun on me. That's not what I'm after, then. How everybody's just after me now. Once they lose track of there being like other enemies here, they just go back to being friends, I guess. This mission kind of sucked. Way too much gun bullshit, man. Blocked by a bunch of melee dudes. And there's very little reason not to just use a gun as is. When they put a million different gun guys against you, it's like, yeah, of course I'll use a gun against them. Alright, I feel like my brother will be here soon, so I think we're gonna take a little break. Now, I'm not in the middle of something. Is my controller just not working? Okay, that's cool. Takeover counter. I'm not sure why it lost my controllers. It's on. I mean, I don't know why it lost it all of a sudden. Anyways, whatever. Anyways, folks, thanks for watching. Appreciate the conversation. We'll come back to this when I get back. Hopefully be in a different kind of mood. I don't know. I'm kind of, yeah, it's kind of whatever. It's all right so far. I mean, it's fun brawling. I like action games. It's cool having like environmental and contextual stuff play in, so you can kind of like really move between them, but and kind of like have this little sandbox. But between some of the enemy types, the auto aim on melee, and some of the magnetism and shit, the flow with all the story stopping you and how just kind of shitty it is. The general style being kind of alright. I mean, I like the music, but I don't know. There's just a lot of games in this class of game, this genre. I don't want to say genre, but that are similar that kind of do a lot of it better. It's still fun enough, but I don't know. Maybe I just haven't hit the flow. Maybe I'm just not in the mood. I don't know, or in a good enough mood for it. But we'll come back a few hours probably and jump back in and see how I feel. But yeah, so far not liking it as much as I expected, but I mean it's still fun enough, right? Well, I don't know what they could do to like fix it up by the end of this. I mean, obviously nice mix of enemy types. You know, I don't want it to be too gun focused. It doesn't have the precision of like an actual like kind of really lethal over the top shooter for that to be super fun. So a little mix. Hopefully once I get all the stuff in the skill trees, some of them aren't just contextual like auto beat 'em ups or replacements for other stuff. So some of those will kind of like give us cool tools to get a bit more control over the battlefield and kind of be able to start weaving in a bit more style and shit. It's like I'm weird on the difficulty. It's like normal's way too easy, and I wouldn't say hard is hard. It just has its like weird moments where it's like you're not really gonna style for points. You're just gonna want to smack down. And the thing is, like, there's not really that much style. You just kill people in different ways, and you get more points. But not getting hit, not taking much time. I mean, you get good scores on that anyway. So, and then that's just if you care about the point system. If you just want to clear, I mean, picking up a weapon and just smacking is better than any of the moves you've got, right? So, which I mean, it makes sense to have a weapon be super strong, but I think availability of weapons, like how it feeds into scoring, the unlocks you get, how much of those are actually weapons and how much aren't, stuff like that. We'll see, and like level design and stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break for now. Thanks for watching. Apologies if it wasn't the best, but we'll come back with more and finish this tonight. For some reason I don't, we'll finish it up tomorrow and then hopefully start Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. Really been kind of looking to play that. Wasted the last 2 days. I mean, I was doing stuff, but I would rather stream the last 2 days. Have fun. Bye bye for now.